1,004 rosary beads now. I went back to Moss Home to start doing my farming because this was an area that didn't have a whole lot of potential accidental discoveries remaining for me to stumble across while farming. This is the route that I've generally been following. Start from this bench here, run over to the right, grab these couple of guys over here. And then I run back over, take this nice little lower route here to the next room. Got this guy right here. Got this man right here. Got this guy here. Don't need to worry about this guy. I just use him as a step stool. Head up to the next room. Got a crawler. We got a jumper. And we've got a spitter. Now, one thing I did not realize, you saw me use it there. It makes sense in hindsight, but the charging attack is also changed by the crest you have equipped. So the Reaper crest turns our dash attack into Shoryuken. I also totally just realized during my farming that I can destroy the projectiles that these spitters shoot out, which makes them a lot easier to approach. I don't have to worry about specifically dodging everything that they throw out. Which can be kind of a pain. Yeah, so we've got some stuff to buy. Do that in a moment. I want to impress upon you how much I took the money grind seriously. Not only do I have just a smidge over 1,000 rosary beads right now, I also maxed out the number of rosary strings we can carry. So that right there is another, what is that, 1,200 rosaries at our disposal. If we ever need it for other things. Yeah, I did use the restringing services. So I did end up using that restringing machine up in Greymore. Just so we could have a bank of portable rosary beads that are pretty minimal risk to carry around. I didn't know how far I wanted to take the money grinding, just because I don't remember exactly how much everything costs and I didn't want to overdo it. And I figure, hey, if we don't have enough beads for everything, that's probably fine anyway, because that gives us something to keep collecting beads for in the first place. With that in mind, I think it would probably be wise for me to go up to Pilgrim's Rest first, since that shop costs money to get into. I should probably clear it out first. Just to make sure I'm not having to come back and spend more beads to spend more beads at the shop itself. That's my logic anyway. We'll just head up Pilgrim's Rest real quick. Is it Over this way? Yeah, this is the spot. Watch ourselves on the approach, in case there's anybody doing anything funky around here. Looks good. Toss some rosaries in there and head on in.
They are dead.
Let's see, you have the weighted belt. I'll grab it for completion's sake, but I probably will never use it. You also have rosary restringing services. That's fine. I'm already maxed out on that right now. The memory locket. This is what I wanted. That'll be all.
That's about it.
With that dealt with, is there any other... There are no nearby shops. So we can bench warp back. I think it'll be marginally faster to do it that way. And we can grab a handful more rosaries along the way. Because we totally need those. It's not like I started the stream with 2,000 of them. Across both my active and stored amount. I was also pondering... Ninja yesterday was saying that there are two mechanics. He was interested to see how I would find out about them, since the game apparently doesn't really tell you about them. One of them was the downward dash. At least it seemed like it based on the way he reacted to me finding it. Would be good for me to learn to use that. Hello, Kyo. Welcome on in. How are you doing on this fine Sunday? I was just saying that I was pondering what there's another sort of hidden mechanic that I haven't stumbled across yet. And I was ruminating what it could be. I think I have an idea of something to test out. I'll be curious to try that out. I mean, if I need to use that for boss dodges, that will probably be its best use case for these downward dashes. I'm doing pretty good. Still kinda sorta waking up, because the way that my schedule is, I'm not awake for a super long time before starting up streams. But at least I'm not a full week away from this game, so I shouldn't be quite as clumsy and rusty. Let's do more shopping. Get this mask shard. If we ever find a fourth one, that would be nice. And may as well grab this craft metal. And we're all good here. Well now, seems I've traded you the last of my supplies, though I've got no more excuses to linger down here. I'll soon be making my way up to the Great Citadel. As holy as I am with rosaries, I'm sure my path will not be an arduous one. Oh, we might see them later. That's fun. Now that I was not expecting. But hey, maybe we'll see them sometime down the road. Understandable, we just got our coffee. Now that checks out too. Gotta get the day started. Let's see, are there any other nearby shopkeepers? Now we can head over to Deep Docks next. There's a couple of shops here. There's the one down below there. And then there's the other one up in Hunter's March. We could check that one out. Can't remember if I bought everything there. But we might as well look. That's our only other shopkeeper at this point. deep docks. Let's catch a ride.
Ada!
Puppy, come here. There they are. To the deep docks. Okay, let's see where we want to go from here. It's across and then the first passage down. Now I do want to test some things here. I do have one possible theory as to what the other unexplained mechanic could be. So we're gonna try that out. That did not do anything in particular. Keep that in mind. At least with this channeling ability, we have most of our silk back now. Should just be right over here. All right. Yeah, a bunch of tools stuff over here. Oh, this is what we need craft metal for. Okay. I forgot about this. I guess because we were here for such a brief period of time before. I'm curious what the crafting kit will give, because it says with this kit you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools. See what it does.
A
fair exchange made, Pointy Bug. Now our work calls. Return again if you find need of our trade and talent. I want to take a look. Oh yeah, we have a memory locket to spend here too. Yeah, so it does line up the way I initially thought it would. 2 yellows, 2 blues, and 2 reds. Which is the same as the Hunter crest, just with a different move set attached. Very interesting. Oh, what? Ooh, we increased our tool damage. That's interesting. Hmm. Something equivalent to the magic power upgrades. Okay, okay. Hello, Toon. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Just doing a little bit of shopping. Get ourselves a few more options. Oh, system here looks more sophisticated than Hollow Knight. Yeah, definitely. This game has definitely amped up the complexity factor. There's a lot more intricacy to different things. They did away with the charm system and made it this tool system, which is very interesting to get adjusted to. Because they're like color coded. And now you have, instead of the magic, now you have these different sub weapons basically to swap between. And then you have these weaver techniques that use silk to perform a strong attack of some sort. There's a lot going on here, for sure. And not even that, we have like different crests that change your moveset and what your healing secondary ability is. It's just, there's so much going on. It has been quite an adjustment. A very interesting one, I will say.
Mario.
Alright, we need 110 for the magma bell.
Fiona. Mario.
We have 67. Guess we could break one of these.
Samene.
We still have 19 more. There you go.
Fiona.
That should be everything bought from here. That shard bundle is a repeatable purchase, I imagine. Let's see, I would like to have my compass back. It would be very nice. We'll bring that back in so I can see where I am on the map. Very nice. Now let's try heading north to Hunter's March. Not up to the red marker, but more so to this shop here. Yeah, good to hear you're doing good too. Getting things done as always. It's always good. I had to do a little bit of that when I first woke up today. But I got it taken care of. I think... Oh, right, there's a lift here. I forgot. I haven't been up here in a while. I'm gonna take a rest at this bench, and then keep heading over the side here. I'm really curious what the other mechanic could be that I don't know about. No, nothing down there. I think I already cleared out this. These guys are fun. I just want to get enough energy to fill myself up. I need to warm back up on combat. These guys are pretty rough regardless. Ow. Aw, dang. He just barely reached me. That's not a big deal, we're not very far away. I will say that is a stark contrast from Hollow Knight. I do feel like I'm almost never fully prepared for combat. Especially with these enemies behaving the way that they do. Having their little team-ups that they go with. Team-ups are brutal. To learn better techniques. I think I need to study the enemies more honestly. And that might just be my biggest issue is that I'm not learning enemy movesets. I think I just need to learn the ins and outs of each enemy a little bit more thoroughly. Which I can't necessarily say is the case with most enemies in Hollow Knight. course, it's hard to know for sure whether that's just because I'm used to them at this point. Silksong is still a new game. From here, we want to just keep going straight up. That's not over to the side, is it? No. That's like a little side. Definitely not the way I need to go. Here we go right and then up. Not there, but here. I will remember that these traps exist over yonder way. Avoid them entirely if I just jump over the pressure plates. Crazy, right? Oh, I already bought all your stuff. Okay. Well, sorry to bother you, sir. I forgot we already cleared him out. That is fine. I think our shopping spree is done then. It was just mainly those 3 shops. Nothing else that I can think of. Okay. We might have another map that we can purchase if Chakra has something new, because we did peek into a bit of a new area last time. I would like to explore that a bit more. Was that the worm way, I think. I think that's what it was called. Power of Pogo. Power of a proper Pogo. Hee. I'm very happy to have that back. Happy to have that back in my toolkit. Straight down and then left. Nope, you are a flyer. And that presents a problem. This is where the bench is. I don't want to go there, I want to go to fast travel. Yes. Hello, I have returned. We're going back to Bone Bottom. We've got a place to go. I suppose this bench would work well enough. Trying to think if there's any closer bench that would make more sense. I mean, that's about the simplest access point. This place is all cleared out. Very cool and good. And we have the door there. I don't remember, did we? I think we did check out down here, didn't we? And there wasn't much of note. As far as I could tell, anyway. Oh boy, here we go. Back to the worm ways. Such is the way of the world. Let's stay on the upper path this time. I went on the lower route last time, and that spat me back out in Moss Bottom. Let's go up this way. If we could come across chakra, that would be pretty nice. Oh no, an out-of-reach ledge. And no enemies to pogo off of. They've learned their lesson, haven't they? Oh, my skull has been chewed upon. Mm-hmm. I don't know if these guys are even killable, but at least I can get some extra silk from them. Which is fine by me. Yikes. Ow. Man, might as well take advantage of the opportunity, right? No, 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 no. You stop that right now. Stop. No. Go away, please. Thank you. Boy, those guys are durable. What was that? 9 hits? Ish. Yikes. These are some pretty tight timings. Get out of there. I don't want that. I don't want that thing chewing on my skull again. Ooh. This is dusty in here. Hold on. Oh, goody. Ow. Ow. Oh, well, this is going from bad to worse. Taking a risk. Go away, please. Thank you. Now I'm not going to be able to go back up. So, down it is. Hey, there's a familiar voice. I certainly wouldn't mind having a little visit with Chakra. What's in here? Inching forward here. That's a way back. Probably for after I'm done with whatever's in this room. Hey, Chakra. Good to see you. Greetings, Chakra. It was a welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How goes the search for your master? Oshanka. It is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns while the worms ceaselessly churn the rock. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It is no matter, though. She can enlighten me when again we meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Have quite enough money. We are going to break one of the braid rosary strings for this. There are signs that pilgrims once traveled even these crumbling paths long ago. Now only the voracious worms nest here. Give me that map, please, and thank you. Very helpful. Now I can see where I'm going. Okay, off to the right. We could double back through the Moss Grotto later to check out that lower left path that I did not check out before. Okay. Alright. Just making the climb up. Looks like there's another step up, potentially. I sense something. I think someone... Get the feeling that someone wants to sell me something! I told you he was onto us. Bedbug's purse. Okay. I don't know what that does, but I'm not gonna look right now because I'm being attacked. I'd rather wait until I'm somewhere that I know I'm safe. I ain't taking that risk for no reason. Ooh, this place is keeping me on my toes here. I could go up. Down looks like it just falls back down. I'm not ready to go back down yet, if I can help it. Well, let's try up. Okay, another fall down area by the looks of it. Just take it nice and steady. No reason to do anything too wild or crazy. If I could find a bench, that would be pretty cool. Ask and ye shall receive? Maybe? Oh, this one's missing a bell. But hey, there we go. Now I have a way of getting back up here in case I fall. Oh, another rosary restringer. Okay. Well, where does this link up to? Yellowwood. Okay. Maybe we come back to that place a little bit later. Don't think I'm ready for a brand new area yet. I just got through Wormways. We're still not done with Wormways per se. I still want to head back there if I can. Let's see if I can find a connection lower down. Ooh, nice spikes. here. Guess I can follow these platforms down for a bit. There is more stuff here. Even if there isn't much to see on the way. It looks like this must drop back down to where we originally crossed over now. Much of anything else, at least not on this side. Yeah, and this would be back into the wormways. I think we can go from here and just take that route down and left. And give that a look. See what they've got going on down there. Oh, there's also this spot up here that I didn't get on the way through. Maybe we could double back to that. Just so we have the shortcut available. In case we ever need it. I would probably want to bench warp for that. Just to make getting back there a little bit easier. Let's... Oh. Was it just straight left and I've already missed it, huh? I think I already missed it. Let's bench warp. Let's go grab that. Let's two birds, one stone with this. Rather than piecemealing and doubling back. Now that I've remembered that that's there. So I want to go down here. I want to backtrack this way for a little bit. Oh yeah, I almost forgot I have that. Dead Bug's Purse allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. Interesting. I don't think I'll need that. I think I'm plenty fine without that in particular. But cool that it's there. Yikes. Yeah, that definitely looks like a 2 mask damage animation. So they definitely did nerf that. Ninja was telling me about that yesterday. Obviously, I would have no frame of reference for the amount of damage enemies had done before because the patch came out before I even started playing. So, next room over. Ah, right. I wanted to keep going down after this. Right, okay. I didn't want to keep going down when we first were here because I was worried about coming back. Because the other part was like, there were parts that were too tall for me to jump back up. There we go. Now we can continue along. Might as well heal up, max out. There we go. Okay. Now let me be a little more cautious about how I'm navigating here. There should be something to my left. I don't know if we can reach it, is the question. I imagine it would be up here. Past this guy. Yeah, it's up there. Can't reach that right now. That is fair. There are multiple things that are just vertically out of reach for me right now. So I won't worry about that right now. Next question becomes, do we want to go through Shellwood from this side, or do we want to go from the Bellheart side? Because honestly, we could do either one. You kind of have both options at our disposal right now. And I suppose since we're already here, we can just go this way. And check this place out. I think this is the other side of the area. Yeah, with these deer hunters, right? It does check out. I think that might be our only way to go. Can't reach those upper platforms. Still, I get to figure you guys out. Yeah, I think attacking from below is the easiest way to deal with these guys. They like to try and keep their horizontal distance. You can't really approach them from the side as easily. I did notice I can bind mid-air during one of the combat rooms. I'll need to remember I can do that. It does seem very potentially useful. See anything under the dock here? Not appear so. Do these guys respawn infinitely? Kinda seems like they do. Let's see here. This is the way to Bellheart, potentially? Chakra. Chakra, chakra. What are we looking at here? Hold on. Oh. Hi, Chakra. This is a very gorgeous place you found here. Needle Child, what? I encountered a settlement near here, at the core of a vein of old bells. The bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering thread. I passed the town myself. The thread sickness, I have seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Another 70 for the Shellwood map. This is why I saved up some rosary strings. These root-woven roads show evidence of my master's passage. A thrice-crushed bug, gouged wood, score prints of sharp claws passing. Small signs that only I can read. Though the trail is cold, it eases me to know she is still within this land. And we have yet another map in our possession. Prashanka. Yep, this does connect to Bellheart. And it looks like there's an upper way into Bellheart from this side. Oh, right. Panicked for a moment. Hee. Let's see. I'm thinking, yeah, we pass through and try that upper passage into Bellheart. Just to see what happens. Oh. Well, I guess it's a good thing we came in from this way. It opens up a new door. I'm guessing before we would have had to go up and around to get through there. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Oops. You are very close to the water. Whoa, that hit me. Okay. That's less than ideal. I think I'm gonna back out of the room here. And just get a little bit more... easy silk. Silk that's not going to dangerously threaten my well-being. There we go. And now we can get some more. As long as I don't absolutely blow it. Woo. Okay. Pull you over to the platform here so we can do a little bit more. Come over here, buddy. Yeah, I need a weapon upgrade sometime soon. These guys are starting to take some pretty decent amounts of damage to actually deal with. Let's see, we want to take this upper route. Ooh, whoa. Hello. A two-parter enemy. Cool, cool. Ooh, wow. They all have that little internal little grub dude. Interesting. This area is just a bundle of fun. Now we've got candy-coated enemies. Hello? Oh, you have a spawner. Okay. Boy, that took a lot of hits to break. But I got it. Huh? Is that just... Oh, that's just the sound of this. That's a really cool sound. Gotta say, I really like that. Okay. What we got going on in here? Long pin. Hello? Horned to pierce tough shells. Oh. Piercing sub-weapon, like... Huh. Do love the sound. That's a really, really nice sound. Not gonna worry about the beast shards. Okay, so that was a dead end then. Not something that goes into Bellheart. Yeah, the only spot is in that upper area that I can't reach yet. I did want to check one thing real quick. We have the different moveset. I wanted to see what the dash attack was for the Beast Crest. Oh. Leaping strike that continues forward. Interesting. That down attack is really, really weird. guess I can have the long pin equipped. I am curious how it acts. Let me try it out real quick. Oh, it's a throne with an arc. Okay, so it is like a spear. Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna keep it simple with the classics though. Not gonna try and do anything too crazy since I'm not really using these sub-weapons anyway. Maybe I should, but I don't. It's like I didn't use magic very much back in Hollow Knight. Get over here. Hee. Put my Shoryuken to good use. Oh, actually missed that one. Okay, okay. Now, where do I want to go from here? There's a good amount of area to explore. I do see that little mound area up and left in the next room over. I am curious about that. Let's see, can I gain any elevation in this room? Maybe. I'd have to get this guy into the right position though. Come here, buddy. Dang, I can't quite make it up. I'll go back to the other room. That's a better way of going up. This room at least has some amount of verticality accessible to me. No, thank you. We'll go this way. Oh. Can I go further up? Yeah, over here I can. Just a little guy. Just a silly little guy. I love that sound. It's really, really good. Another hive spot up there. Purple flowers look really interesting though. Nothing else to see in here that I can reach right now by the looks of it. Oh, so taunting. Have a bench up sign in a place I can't go up. Oh, hello, flowers. Flowers with spore explosion. Whoa! I'm getting stick bugged. I'm gonna heal. I want to get rid of these. The ground-based boy here. He's a real problem. Time to heal. Got a little clumsy there. Okay. It wasn't terrible. I could have definitely done a lot better personally. I didn't die, so that's something. Okay. We have enough rosaries for this. Nice. Got another bench. Does not look like I can go any further up from here. We'll need to go around through the other tall room. Get up there. Let's go check this out. Oh. A lift, you say? Sure. Let's take a trip down here. That's what that little pressure plate thing was for. I did notice that before. Now we know what it's actually used for. Very handy. Well, let's keep climbing. Okay. This is the way I want to go. Check out this mound area. These particles remind me of Kingdom's Edge from Hollow Knight. Hello?
Me contana.
Hell. White mask, red cloak. Bug. A living bug.
Buenera.
A bug I am, at least in part. But you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber.
Pure.
Slumber. Long sleep. But now is the waking. Growth. Time of birth. The time of birth approaches.
Pusmalon.
Heed, bug. The time of birth approaches.
Tospan.
The time of birth approaches. Now the right of the polyp. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here. None.
Pusmalon.
For the right, the polyp hearts. They are needed. Bring them here for the right. Sure, okay. Wish promised.
Fadastama.
If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire, they can be found about the wood.
Tospan.
Polyp hearts, found in the wood. Yes, bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts.
Pusmalon.
The time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, bug, and the power will be shared. Okay. The purple flowers. Well, I think I've already seen some of those. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into with a little bit of... Ow. Let me do my thing. Oh, they come shooting out the side. I gotta remember that. 3 of you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 3 of you, that ain't gonna cut it. I ain't dealing with 3 of them. Y'all need to back off. Here, can you come over here? Give me enough to deal with. That was really close. That could have been a career ender right there. Just barely snagged that one. Okay, well that plan didn't quite go as I would have hoped. I need to pick up some extra silk here. There we go. These guys out of the way. Okay, so these spawners are not the purple flowers in question. They're referring to something else. We do have flowers up here we can take a look at. Make our way up here. There's you dealt with. Okay. So the big purple flowers. Okay. Not the little nests that those guys come out of. Understood. How many of them do we need? We got 1. We need 6 total. Good to know. Okay. I think we should be good to head back down then. And then through the tall room? Or maybe we can check and see if that other room to the left of the tall room is something we can reach. Yeah, let's head that way. No, thank you. Anything in the water? Funny little secrets? Nope, we're all good here. It's left of here, there's an upper path. We can go up here. Let's check it out. Looks like it might be a dead end. I hear somebody. Pilgrim, spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. You know, final ascent sounds very, I don't know, either apocalyptic or sacrificial. Hi. You're all blinged out, dude. Oh. Oh, you want to fight? Oh, you want to throw hands? Oh my god. Fear. Fear and panic. Oh my god. Get cheesed. Get over here. Get cheesed. Man's getting cheesed. Crazy. Pretty decent haul of beads, though. Certainly not what I was expecting back here. Covetous pilgrim. Strong bug replete with rosaries. If angered, they will whip their strings in a ceaseless onslaught. There's at least one more. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Very interesting. Just kind of taking a look at some of these. Oh, that's interesting. You can press the A button to just automatically go to the next entry. I guess to make scrolling through the list sequentially easier. Very interesting. Neat little room. We couldn't go up to the left because the platforms were out of reach, so I think this tall room is our next place to start looking at stuff. Oh, there's a flea stuck in the wall. I see you over there, buddy. I'll try to get over to you. Gotta take it slow and steady with these guys. Cool, cool. You're gonna come out of the wall. Wait till you're in a good position to attack. You're way up there. You come down, now you're just gonna stay up there, okay. There's a room to my right, and it's not the room with that marking scrawled in it. Oh, fun. We got ourselves a spitter. It's got blind spots too. Good to know, good to know. So if we can be far above or below it, then it can't really aim at us. It's pretty limited range of motion. Makes sense for something rooted to the wall. I don't need to fight it. I can make the climb back up a little safer if I just kind of chip away at it here from safety. That deals with it. And then that was unfortunate. I didn't quite get to the ledge in time. Oh, it does have a slight area of effect. Okay. Good to know. Always safer to just dodge and then go up. Okay. Flea has been rescued. Now let's go check out this room. To the right. See what we've got going on in here. Okay. Nice. A mask shard? I'll take that. Finally have our first health expansion. wild how long that took. Oh boy. And the trip back has just been made a little bit more complicated. Ain't that fun? Ooh, that was sketchy. Can't quite reach. There we go. Back you off so I have a little bit more room. Now you are in a really bad spot up there. We just gotta push through. Hehe. Never touch the water. Very fun. Now there is a room to the left. And it looks like it'll be a fast travel station, so yes, please. I will investigate. Why does this feel like a trap? Why does that feel like a bit of a trap? I don't know about this one, Chief. That's looking a little suspicious to me. But sure, we'll put the rosaries in and see what happens. Do, 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 do. Okay, I do remember the notes. Just trying to make sure I remember those pretty well. Just in case they're important for any particular reason.
Ada!
Not a trap? Not a trap. Okay. I see solid object above machinery. And that just is like, maybe I should treat this with a little bit of caution. Seems all good though. Since we're here, we have a fast travel station. I'm gonna go back to Bone Bottom and see if that merchant has moved on or not. They said they were gonna make their way up to the Citadel. And I'm curious if they've gone and done that. They have. We have someone new here. The Horned Pilgrim, okay. Sister, what is that long gleaming tooth you carry with you? Is it a weapon?
Me ofende?
It is indeed, though you need not fear. I will not raise it against you. Its edge is meant for predators and other foes. I strongly suggest you arm yourself similarly before your own journey begins. Alas, for a pilgrim, that sin you speak of, sister. We arm ourselves with prayer, garb ourselves in faith, and hope they prove enough to reach the Citadel's glory. Such is our way. It is commendable. Risky for sure, but commendable. So it looks like that merchant has moved on. Let's make our way back. Keep making progress in Shellwood. Curious what's in this big room up ahead. Now the nearest bench is technically the one in Bone Bottom. It's fun. I get the feeling we got a boss in here. This is pretty. I don't know, that big open space there, that feels very boss room. I'm not gonna mess with anything in there right now. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, buddy, whoa. Man's going crazy. Okay, so this is the upper part of the room we were in before. Yeah, there's the bench down there, but we can't get back up if we sit there. Whoa! Whoa! Hello? Bring a whole new definition to the term rubbernecking. Crazy. Ooh, hello? What is this? I did not expect to be going through to the other side like this. Ooh, a rosary string to replace one of the ones I used earlier. Isn't that convenient? This also just goes straight back down. Well, that was nifty. Is there no way for me to go further up in this other room? Oh, this room we could go up a little bit further. Kind of a fun little challenge. Oh, going all the way up here and then also hitting the flower. Pretty fun. Okay. Just gotta keep my wits about me here. Ooh. Lip. Oh, they're just taking a peek out at me. Well, that's handy. A little shortcut back to the bench. Wonderful. That's a pretty sizable room here. That's some good ear candy right there. All right. Oh. Well, that's always a good sign. Okay. Oh, yeah, that seems good. Alright, who is it? Whoa, Sister Splinter. Whoa, you're crazy. Whoa. Hold on. Healing. At least your attack pattern is pretty... Oh, you fell out of the wall. You fell out of the ceiling entirely. Was not expecting that. Oh, goody. We love summons. This is just Dark Souls 2 all over again. Hey, at least we can beat them up too. risky. That was way riskier than it needed to be. He's gonna fall down. Okay. What's up next? Ooh. Ooh, wow. Okay, okay. Healing. Get out of the way. Nice. Thank you for taking out your summon. Very kind of you. Very thoughtful. Healing. Nice. First try. Got a little dicey at some parts, but there we go. I will certainly take a first try on a boss. Thank you very much. That was pretty wild. My controller was rumbling pretty much the entire battle. Just everything going on. Well, we did it, and we're coming out at full health, which is pretty nice. Let's see, where does this go? Go across here. A little bit closer. There we go. No secrets hidden in there, okay. This is fair. Just checking. Seems good so far. Huh? I guess we could go left. Sure. Not entirely sure where we're going here. Some rosaries up there. Ooh. Yeah, let's play this safe. Need these guys shoving me off the platform as I try to climb up. That was way too close. Boy, I think all 4 of those were way closer than they needed to be. I see the problem here. And I think I know the solution. No. There we go. Ah, good enough. Okay, let's see. We could go for those rosaries real quick. I think I will, because they're right here. You do your little detonation thing, and then I will bounce off you to get back up. Very nice. Alright. Making our way up Ooh. New weaver technique? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Okay. I will gladly entertain new possibilities. Ooh, ancestral art cling grip. We can wall jump. Verticality. Let's go. Heck yeah, we can stick to walls now. We can be Spider-Man. Don't know if I want to go back down just yet. I will wait. Let's go. We can climb now. Ow. You guys are a real problem. You have more range than I anticipate, so I gotta keep that in mind. What's going on over here? Bunch of rosaries. Pretty nice. Where does this link back down to? I don't know exactly where we're going here. This opens up quite a lot in terms of navigation. Oh, this is this place. Okay. Leads back to the boss room. Very cool, very cool. Well, I guess I do want to go back to this room. Over here real quick. I thought maybe there was something up above. I don't think there's anything else for me to do in there, actually. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Okay, so I can pogo directly off of the wall. Good to know. What? Ooh. Hold on. You can press the dash button to climb up the same wall, just do like a climbing lunge. That's very cool. You don't have to jump off the wall to gain height. Very nice. I'd have to find a taller area to be able to say whether it's worth it. Just see if that's faster or slower than doing the single wall jumping. Now that's pretty good. I think it's maybe slightly slower. Slightly. To a degree that it's pretty negligible. I think the consistency of being able to just stay on the single wall is worth a slight decrease in climbing efficiency. Pretty good though. Oh boy. Ouch. Oh, you guys can summon a third. Okay. Healing. Break through here. Ow. Rude. 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 I almost died because of you guys. Talk about being heckin' rude. Good gravy. At least we got another olive part. Now we're back down here. It's a little sketchy that these guys can just pop out of the water basically anywhere. Basically anywhere, anytime. I think that does it for this room, so we can head over to the right, perhaps. As soon as I find another fast travel station or like a good turnaround point, I think it will be very interesting to use some verticality. Actually, I kind of want to go over to the left, that room that had the harp in it. I don't want to go back there. Wait, wasn't that the same room that I climbed? Now let's just go right. I think where we went through after the boss battle was the upper part of that room with the harp in it. Mm-hmm. Seems good. I don't want to go sit at the bench real quick. I don't know what's gonna go on in that room, but I would rather be full health for it. Just personally, I would prefer to go that way. Yeah, that harp room that is all connected together. Okay. That is fair. I am curious about this whole bell heart situation though, so we will check this out. I do have several areas I could go back to now with my newfound climbing capability. Ooh. Spicy little secret. Cool that it's here, but it's a shard bundle. I'm never gonna use it. Also, ow. I think I'll be fine. I'm not gonna go all the way back. Hi. Bell-wearing creature. Yo, is that a soot sprite? These the soot sprites from Spirited Away? Oh, they are defeatable. Okay. Free the flea! Oh! We free the flea. Do these guys respawn? Are they just kind of around? Ooh, that sliding speed goes real fast if you let it go for a while. If nothing else convinces you of the speed at which this game operates. Look at how quickly you slide down walls. It's crazy. Okay. what is over here? More rosaries, okay. Certainly won't say no to rosaries. Ooh, hello. Okay, I see, I see. We just need to squeeze through while he's doing a thing. Ouch. Yikes. This is just like a little halfway point. I remember seeing another one down here. There he is. I just gotta be careful about jumping off a wall to attack above me. Oh nice, I can hit them loose. Nifty. Whoa, it came back. That I was not expecting. I was not expecting the thing to come back. What do we got up here? More rosaries. Okay, okay. And of course, a trap. Didn't even activate the trap when I came through. It's funny. Hello. I'm just gonna heal real quick and then drop down and give you a little bit of what for. This also goes back to Shellwood. Is this... What is this? Oh, this is new. I have not been in here before. Well, goodbye, walking bug. He didn't even do anything that time. He just ran himself straight into it. Nice platform you got there, buddy. Hey, you keep that warm for me. These enemies are really funny. Hello? Oh, interesting. Okay. But... purple. Let's grab our purple polyp art. I think it's 4 of them we have? Yeah, we need 2 more. Somewhere in Shellwood. We do have that spot at the very lower left that we could probably climb now that we have wall grabbing technique. I want to explore both art since we're right here and it's been lingering for a while. Lever only accessible from below. Understood. Oh, my goodness. Whatever is down there, I don't know if I want any part of it. Boss battle, methinks. Well, I suppose we'll go see what's up. Aye. Oh, they shall join. Union upon your thread. A gift for your waking. A world strung to serve.
Vienta!
Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads. You are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh, she is here, the rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver. Spawn of those who dared to flee. She has found her way home. At last. I'll find her shell and silk and claw. For you, mother. Let me claim her all for you. Oh. Hi, widow. Uh-oh. What are we looking at here? Oh my goodness. Okay. Whoa. Oh, okay. That's like whole arena's worth of stuff going on there. Healing. Whoa. Whoa, the follow-up. Okay. Learning. He. Whoa, boy. He. Okay. This is pretty fun. It is very chaotic, too. Whoa. I forget every time. Whoa. Wahoo. Whoa. Okay. Gonna take that opportunity to heal. Thank you very much. Nice. Get a bunch of free silk off of that. Watch out for that. Okay, I'm getting a feel for it. Nice. Watch out for that. Yeah, I saw that coming. Hey, that was pretty fun. Phase 2. Yes, let's go. Make it even crazier. Ooh. Ooh, wow. Okay, those bounces. Gotta watch those. Healing opportunity. Cool. Whoa, this is wild. Okay. Yeah, you can do that attack after. Okay. I think my safest moment is right here. Ooh. Getting a little tough to keep track of everything. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. There you go, that's what I was looking for. Just a quick chance to grab some healing. Ooh, careful. Nice. Ooh, we're binding. Hello. Oh my goodness. What is happening? It's so chaotic. But also first try. Bound the ancestral art needle in. Oh, there's my Y button. I was wondering what that was used for. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Hey, ancient melodies. Okay. But where though? Hello? Friends? Friend or foe? Hello? Okay. The wall. I couldn't really see it super well. It's very blurry. Okay. Oh, these weaver doors. Okay. Oh, heck yeah. This is awesome. We just unlocked our bard ability. This is really nice. I just want to like sit here and listen to it. This soundtrack is going to be such a treat to listen to afterward. Like, this is gorgeous. Wow. That actually is like, oh, hold on a moment. I got something in my eye. I caught something in my eye. What'd you catch? Tears. Oh boy. This is kind of wild. There's so much going on in this game. Oops. I'm on the opposite side of the wall. Did not mean to do that. This one's kind of tricky. Hold on. Dude, hello? I'm just beefing it right now? Hold on. Oh, what? Ooh, okay. You can get a little bit of extra height if you use the same wall move instead of jumping off at a diagonal. Okay. I'll keep that in mind if there are any vertical gaps like that. Hello? Hello? What have I done to be blessed with such a gift? That was gorgeous. I love the harp thing. Like, whoa. For her light, eternal, our song sustains. Hello? Like, only the coolest stuff ever? Team Cherry was cooking so hard with this? Like, what? And then you cap it off with the Hollow Knight leitmotif? Are you kidding me? Objective completed. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. I can open up that passageway. For what it's worth, we can get back up that way. We can pop this open. Now we have the lift that goes down to Bellheart. And it all comes full circle. And the people of Belheart are fine now. It's not haunted anymore. Isn't that wonderful?
Modella.
Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Belheart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the citadel. Thank you, Pavo. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self.
Hironare.
Your town seems returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that upon cutting you free, I'd find only husks. Yes, well, most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bellbug's task. Well, there you go.
Megina Fora.
Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you've recovered well from that silken affliction. Ah, well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry.
Da, Finistra.
Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Yes, I'll admit the wait was longer than I'd anticipated, and a bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Belheart since the curse set its sights on us. Ooh, memory locket. Ooh, rosary necklace. Interesting, interesting. 140. Let me look at what we've got. Ooh, we have a bigger storage option for our rosary beads now. Okay, so we have now an option to create rosary strings and rosary necklaces. Okay. I think I know what I'm farming next. Let's get this memory locket while we're here. I mean, what else do we have the money for if not to spend it on the things that will make travel easier? Thank you very much. And we'll need to come back here later. It sounds like we'll potentially have some more things in stock at a later point. They also have their own wish board. Let's see what we've got. When searching the bell veins carefully, you can sometimes find rare silver bells. If we can salvage some, the material would be of great use. We get a rosary necklace for that by the looks of it. We'll take a look. We have the missing courier. My dear little courier was last seen in Shellwood. Please, someone find Tip and send him home, along with all of his precious stock. Last seen in Shellwood, okay. Well, we did have some places we were planning to explore in there. We can take a look around while we're in the neighborhood. And then Prawbug clearing. Oh yeah, I remember there was that part of the halfway house that was locked, the upstairs part. We heard the sounds from outside the door. Those blasted crawbugs are fouling up my roof. Or is this just the flying enemies, maybe, that are above the halfway home? Come up with a clever solution to keep them away. I'll need some help. Inquire at the halfway home if you're fit for the task. Okay, we'll have to head back that way sometime. Okay, let's see. We got a few new missions to take care of. And I do want to expand this crest. We can put on the... I still haven't really checked out the warding bell. We'll have to see what that does. We have been checking off some more of these journal entries. Making sure there's no other new ones here. Yeah, I think another thing that I'll probably do in between streams is just getting more enemy eliminations for the Hunter's Journal. Because that's basically just defeat this enemy a certain number of times. We do have some more places to check out here, though. Hello? Oh, Relic Seeker Scrounge. Okay. What? Who is it? What have you got? What do you want?
Benny Frank.
I am just a traveler, one hoping you were not too badly affected by the cursed snare set upon this town. What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though. Sneaky, too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here. I'll take it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Sure. I've been holding on to these things for a while, so let's see what they're good for. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Okay. There's some rosary beads for it, and a way to actually look at them. That's pretty nice. Let's see, Bone Scroll. Faded parchment containing the last words of a lost pilgrim. Where I die here in the damp dark, and join those poor sods, trapped to stumble, aimless and empty, until their limbs fall to dust. I mean, fair. That's a pretty fair assessment of an already doomed situation. Then we have the Choral Commandment. Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm. Claim the Weaver in half part. Last of their line. Sensed strong with silk. Resistance anticipated. Well with Rune Cage. Okay. So yeah, she got kidnapped from Hallownest by the sounds of it. More then. Bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all in here. Nice and safe.
Caspin?
If I happen upon more curiosities of this kingdom's past, I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. What do we have in here? I'm getting a good feeling about this one. Pinmaster Pliny. Hello. Very nice cape you have there. By Claw, are you then our savior in the shell? Standing so calm and cool on entrance to Pliny's bell home.
Fadastama.
What clue, sir, tells of my part in your town's liberation?
Praveen.
Why, your blade, fierce warrior. Any fine pinmaster would detect the sign of deadly work upon that needle's edge. It was a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug nor basic pin could have granted our release, no. That blade, though, so expertly clutched in claw. That could welly have met the task. It was you who cut us free, yes?
Catestre.
I'll grant you sharp sight, Pinmaster, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. Welly, yes. I've a busy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care this very moment. What say I take a look? Absolutely yes. Please and thank you. Hola. That is such a perfectly fitting animation. Such a good contrast to Hollow Knight. Oh my god, it's so good. That is so good. Whereas working with the nailsmith, he had to put in some real muscle to refine the nail. But a needle, it takes a delicate touch. That is a very nice contrast. I deeply appreciate that. So good. Bonva, it is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before.
Nesvir?
Your efforts provide great aid, Pin Master. You have my thanks.
Tamiayan?
Your skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care. But I must ask, can the blade be honed further? You seek further sharpening, further than Pliny does provide. Impertinence. Maybe. No.
Wenera?
You hesitate? Then it is possible. Are you incapable? Could I seek others within the kingdom? Wait. Yes. Seek not others, but an oil, fabled and fine. With it, the citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the citadel's pin masters are long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its hall. Were even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Pliny, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who'd claim that fine prize for themselves. I mean, it's totally in my best interest to go for this.
Pasfine?
I will find the oil, Pin Master. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is a dangerous wish you accept of this poor Pin Master. I welly hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. I can take care of it. It'll be fine. I think that's everybody here. Hey, we have our first power upgrade now, so that's pretty nice. No more upgrades until we get to the Citadel, though. Blade is honed to a fine edge. Very nice. Now we can do a bit more damage. Let's head through. We can actually take the fast travel to Shellwood and just go that way. Well, I kinda, the verticality opens up a lot of options. There's a lot of places I want to go now. That's a tough call. I think, ooh, so many choices. So many choices of where to go. Let's start cleaning some places up. Let's start with the wormways. We have that place we could climb over to the left. So let's go Bone Bottom. And we'll go check that place out. We also have about a bajillion new wishes to fulfill. Let's rest at the bench here. We'll head on up. Ignore you guys. Don't need to worry about it. Just run through here real quick. And then over this way. And make our way down. Just jump past this guy, don't even need to worry about it. Now we are in new territory. Rude dude. Uh-huh. Get out of here, buddy. Not interested in your shenanigans. Another lifeblood spot? I don't know what the deal is with these lifeblood areas. We found one pod earlier. Like, what do we do with these? There must be something. I wonder if maybe there will be a wish later on or something like that. Could also try. No, it doesn't want a serenade. Fair enough. I guess I should be marking these, huh? Mark it on my map. I don't have any blue pins or anything, so the gold one will have to do. Okay. I think there was another one in here somewhere, if I remember correctly, but I don't know where. Yeah, these guys approach if they get too far away from me underground. By the looks of it. Okay. Nothing up there. Dang. Quite rude, to be honest. Hello? Ooh, memory locket. Well, that was certainly worth the trip down here. Holy cow. Get you out of here. Okay. But this is not a place to go up. Dang, I always underestimate that when I'm trying to attack them front. Okay, so that drop down. Anything down here? No. Okay. Figured I should check. Stop it. Rude dude. Get out of here. I think that's all that's down here then. Didn't seem like there was much of anything else. Silk back from these guys. Maybe something down here. More pain. Pain is down here. Oh, wow. It really is literally just more pain. It's just spikes. Get off of me, dude. Get out of here. With your nonsense. Yeah, dealing with those guys in only 4 hits is much better. I don't think there was anything else here. I'll double check what was down from here. I don't remember. Ah, okay. There's another. This is where the other lifeblood. The lifeblood thing was. Okay. Understood. I wanted to double check and make sure there's nothing else down here that I would have missed. Excuse me, please. Trying to explore. Maybe I haven't been over here. I haven't. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been down here before. Interesting. Okay, okay. Might as well go refill my health at the bench. Ooh, that bridge is a little bit... that bridge is a little bit shaky. Huh. That sounds familiar. We don't have any desolate dive to use here, though. I did notice that there was another mossberry in that little flyer's mouth there. Ooh, that tiny bit of reverb? Or echo? I don't know if you can hear it. You can just hear a tiny bit of echo from her voice. Very cool. Would like to get that mossberry from you. Also want to double check to make sure I didn't miss anything else here, perhaps. Okay, that's just a way of getting up here. Looks of it. Now, where did they drop that mossberry? I didn't pick it up already. Oh, I guess it gave it to me. Okay. Can't remember how many more the druid needed. We could go back and talk to them again real quick, just to see what they needed. First, we got another chapel. Chapel of the Wanderer. This place looks rather somber. I didn't want to hit that. I was trying to hit the rosaries, not the trap wire. That time I hit it on purpose so it would be deactivated. Ho ho ho. Where are we going down here? Oh goody. Is this a boss room for me? You shouldn't have. Ah, just some combat, okay. Might as well take the moment to heal. Harvest some extra silk here. Whoa, you're new. At least I don't remember seeing you. Maybe we've seen you once. Ooh, get a little boxed in there. Hey, rude, first of all. Bro really said, ow. Shortcut, okay. We keep going though. Claim? What am I claiming here? We doing another crest? Ain't no way, right? You're not giving me another crest, are you? You're giving me another crest. The Crest of Wanderer. Cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. Okay. Interesting. Well, I will say that the harp looks nice. Oh no, it's so short range. Oh no. It's so short range. It's fast, sure. I will give it that. No. No way. No way. This is the straight up original Pogo. No weird directions or anything. It's just a nice, clean arc. You're kidding me. This is where they put it. This is the moveset they put the normal Pogo on. Whoa, okay. So the dashing attack just lets you keep running, you just keep going. It just keeps going. You don't stop for anything. I don't know, that seems really risky though. Like if you can't kill an enemy with the rushing strike, does that you just take damage if you run into them? So strange. I guess we could try out the silk. The silk channeling as well. See if that has any additional works to it. Just head up to an area that's got some enemies in it. I don't notice anything in particular that's unique to it. Doesn't have something like the additional silk acquisition or leeching health from enemies Interesting, though. I guess I should go this way, just get to the nearest bench. I'm gonna take a proper look at everything here. Alright, we do have another memory locket. Okay, so it starts with 2 yellows and a red. It can get 3 yellows. Interesting, interesting. Dude, its attack range is so small, though. That's not really for my playstyle. I think I prefer the Reaper style, even though Wanderer has the closest equivalent to the standard Hollow Knight Pogo. I think the Reaper is still better for me personally. I don't need to spend a crest to have another sub-weapon, though. I could use that on something else and get more benefit. Maybe... I don't know. Just for the sake of having one completed crest, I'll at least complete the one that I actively use. Why not? We'll put something in here. I guess we can have the... Well... What would I want to put on there? Maybe... maybe the threefold. Just keep it simple. 2 similar throwables. Just one is a single forward and one is a 3 fan out. That'll be fine. I do prefer the extra reach. I could see how the Wanderer Crest would be super useful for speedrunning, though. Being able to attack that rapidly, I could see the value in that for sure. I'm glad I dropped down there. For some reason, I thought I had already explored that lower left area, but I haven't. Good thing I went back there. Now this right here, is that a door that I can play music for? Open it. I think it's worth taking a look. As soon as I throw myself into the spikes. For no apparent reason. These guys are still a 3-shot. Ooh, I am not navigating correctly here. Let me get up here. And get over here. Take a nice little dive down. Take a rest here, and then... Well, this would be the fastest way down. I'm curious, if I dive down from above, would that distance be enough? Terminal velocity mean anything in this context? A little further left. I'll drink some water real quick. Okay, more hydration is very helpful. Let's try this again. A little further to the left this time. Ha ha ha, nice. You know that bridge you guys just built? I broke it. Yes, this is a weaver door. Louis like, hey, get away from that door. Oh, Weave Nest Atla. Suddenly the mood's not so cheerful anymore. Wait, hello? What is that? Huh? Servitor Ignum. Servitor, like the Swedish word for waiter? Huh? Small construct built by weavers past, brought to life through silk runes threaded within. You know, seeing this thing immediately reminded me of Super Metroid. In the early part of the game where you go back to where you originally get the Morph Ball, I think. I think it's where you get missiles in Super Metroid for the first time. It's in that initial area that's like, oh, this was the beginning of the original Metroid. There's like a security camera or something that looks so familiar. It looks so similar to that. Okay. Pressure plate. Doesn't seem to do all that much right now. I have no idea what to expect from this place. Play music? No? Oh, these are switches. Well then. Here I thought those were like silk deposits. Interesting. What's this? A rune depicting the Weave Nest. Oh, it's a map. We got map stations now? This is a Metroidvania. Let's go. Oh boy. Whoa. Oh. Hello. Light speed travel. Can't say I was expecting that. See another possible chapel down here. Hello? What is this? Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Are you here to bring my end?
Buenera.
I am Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler, and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy. And their prisoner, not through malice. I am Eva, a thing difficult to describe. A child of weavers, yet not quite their kin.
Yanara.
How strange. That description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of weavers. And not. I can detect your weaver strain, yet you are different from them, and from me. Shifting, blended thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. Yeah, I'm good where I'm at, thanks. I'm good. Fine.
Miofene?
I'll walk a little closer. You see one's nature, Eva. It is a skill far beyond bug. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul.
Megina fora.
You speak of their crest, that signifier of a bug's essence, and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest? Yes, the old weaver term. A simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature. Is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Do I allow insight? You know what? I'm a trusting person. I have nothing to hide. Sure, why not? Watch this affect the ending that I get. Evolved the Crest of Hunter. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. Huh? Excuse me? But I just switched back to the Reaper. Wait a minute. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike a mortal bug. Yours is malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further.
Da finestra.
Thank you, Eva. If my nature expands, as you say, I shall return. Hold on. Does this mean what I think it means? Does it mean what I think it means? Lady, still my senses resound. You seem so far beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Okay. What is this? Gained a Vesta crest. What does that mean? Equip tools independent of one's crest? Hello? Permanent compass forever? Please and thank you? That would be insane. Thank you very much. Was not expecting this much of a bombshell. This is wild.
Has been?
Okay,
Hironare.
so that's all for now. I wonder what triggers this. Like, what makes me eligible for further evolution and expansion? Because that I don't understand. I don't know what the criteria is for that. I guess I'll have to check in more frequently. Well, hello, Vesticrest. That's very interesting. Build focus with successive strikes. Ah. I'm gonna have to test that out. What on earth? Nice little resting spot here. And of course, a nice little secret. I guess I'm using the standard moveset for now. And we are going somewhere. Hello? Oh. You are a big boy. Sorry, I panicked a little bit. Big boy is big. Ooh, I just barely avoided throwing myself onto the spikes there. Yikes. Okay. Oh, you're still going, huh? Run! Oh boy. We got him. What is this boy? Marrow Maw. Oh, it's like a bigger one of these dudes. Okay. Makes sense. Guess I should probably heal. Well, that didn't quite pan out. How about that one? There we go. Okay. Grab that guy. Oh, hello. Hold on. I hear a big boy breathing up there. I hear somebody doing a big ol' snooze up there. Oh, it's you down here, maybe. Okay, okay. I'm just trying to see where we're going here. Kind of an interesting multi-path going on here. Looks like there's just two different ways to go to the same spot. Anything down here of interest? Does not appear so. Okay, so the upper route is the way to go then. This takes me to boss room? Moss Mother. Again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But we've already fought. Hold on. Round 2, huh? Oh, double Moss Mother. There's the kicker. Heal. Oh, my dive is diagonal now. Get these boys off the floor. Healing opportunity. Ooh, nice. Ooh, okay. I am seeing the benefit of these chain strikes, though. I got the heal off. It's fine. Whoa, whoa. Careful there, buddy. You're gonna put somebody's eye out with those things. Ooh, a little boxed in there. Well, Taking the risk. Okay. Paid off. Ah, you dropped them on my head. Go and give me brain damage. You gotta stop dropping things on my head. Yikes. Okay. That was sketchy, but it worked. I get these guys off the floor. Ow. Yikes. I got the heal. That's one down. This should be more manageable now. Yeah, I can take those guys down in one hit if I chain enough hits together without taking damage myself. That's very, very interesting as a trade-off option, though. If you're really good at doing damageless runs, you can get a lot of benefit out of that evolved Hunter's Mark, Hunter's Crest. Very interesting. Very cool. Weave Light. Hello, what is this? Increases the speed of silk regeneration. Is that useful to me right now? I can barely do any. Unless that's just gaining more silk per hit from enemies. I don't think that's ever been the problem for me. But good to have the option, I suppose. A good demonstration of the capabilities of this crest, for sure. Oh, there's moss berries up there, huh? So that's what the big boy was guarding. I'd rather just take the hit. Dude, I want to get up there. Ceiling is not great. I don't think I've ever complained that the ceiling is the wrong shape in a game before. Brother, you have to be joking. Why did it go into the spike? Well, guess I gotta reset the room real quick. Not like that. Just run out real quick and then come back. Try this again. Okay, big boy does not come back. Might as well heal. That damage increase is pretty tempting. That's a pretty tempting reason for me to keep using this crest rather than the Reaper crest. I don't know. I really like the Reaper crest pogo a lot more. Having a slight bit more reach also doesn't hurt. Very interesting potential trade-off. Let's put the compass here. And then I guess we could do... not being flung as far when taking damage. That's an interesting way to make this kind of a weird trade-off, this weighted belt. I guess we could do this. And then for here, we just have the Druid's Eye Warding Bell. Warding Bell, I could, since I'm not really using Warding Bell, I don't even know what that does. Like what benefit that gives me. I should probably test it. Get the basic enemies over here. I can get some more silk off of them and then test it out. See what the warding bell actually does. Hello? That's not the button I pressed. What I want to do... I know we have Big Boy up here. He's a great test subject for whatever this does. Let's find out. Warding Bell. Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. What does that mean exactly? Will it protect me from damage? Oh, it does. Huh, okay. I didn't take any damage from that first hit. Interesting. Okay, okay. It did protect me from that initial hit. Okay, okay. So I guess what it does is it lets me not take damage from the interruption of my healing. Or binding, rather. I don't know, though. I'm kind of thinking Weave Light might be the way to go. I mean, it might just be me. That's what would seem like the option to go with in my mind. Hmm. Gosh, I really like the pogo on Reaper. And the sheer number of pieces of equipment I have on it is kind of nice. But I have the same thing over here. It's literally the same in terms of the number of tools I can equip. The only difference really is moveset and capability. I guess the main things to consider here would be, do I think I could avoid damage enough to build up the attack increase to a point where it would be worth not getting silk after channeling? Hmm. Because the moveset is pretty nice. I do like that pogo. It's a pretty beefy hitbox. Being able to do more damage the longer I can stay damageless. That was coming in handy during that fight, at least a little bit, dealing with the additional summons for sure. Being able to take those things out in one hit instead of two definitely made cleaning off the floor a lot faster and safer. Something I might not have been able to do as easily with Reaper. Plus, this ability also is reliant on me not just being damageless, but also binding before going damageless. And it's temporary time. I don't know. almost feel like maybe Hunter is the way to go now. I think I'll roll with it for a bit. I do want to see if I can get to the higher up rooms in here. Yeah, there was another room back here. There's another room over here. I think I'll roll with this for now. We'll just see. We'll see how it plays out. It does seem very useful in its own certain way. I'm not gonna knock it yet. The Reaper Crest has served me well. Back this way. Get a little bounce off. Some cheeky dives. I just need to make sure that I'm accounting for the fact that I have a diagonal pogo and not an arc-based pogo now. Ooh, is that half of a spool? Yes, please. Oh, you took a while to rev up that roll. That was my bad for misjudging. Bad call on my part. But yes, please and thank you. I will take that half of a spool. And if we get another half, we can carry even more silk. I haven't really noticed the extra spool that we have gotten so far being super beneficial. If it's providing benefit, it's very slight. To the point where I haven't really noticed a difference. But who knows? Maybe it's pulling more weight than I give it credit for. Oh boy. This is a whole place. What's this? A rune harp. Okay, so this is another relic we can bring back to Scrounge. Okay. Hello. Hi, bunny. Welcome on in. I'll take a moment to drink some water. You gotta stay hydrated when you're at the beach. But hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, stay hydrated at the beach. Like my entrance music at this point. I mean, it kind of is. But it's fun. I put it in there because I find it amusing. So I'm glad you do too. Thought I'd hop in while making a late dinner. Well, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We've been through some boss battles today. So now we're back to a little bit of exploration. We're checking out our rewards for topping him out. This low, our gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters. Weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Hello, secret. Now, I've been really good at finding these little hidden spots. Ooh. Sneaky assassin bug. So silly. This orange, is this... What are we looking at here? Is this... This is not radiance, is it? Again? No, okay, we're still doing lava. Okay, good. They do that on purpose. They made these lava areas have a huge amount of buildup. So that it's like, oh, I see orange particles in the air. Is that radiance? Is that the infection? Nah. Just Chuck Testa. Yeah, I gotta come back with some different equipment. I do have something that should work for this. I just need to go equip it. Which means I need to go back to the bench down here. Let's see, we can trade out... Yeah, we can trade out Druid's Eye for it real quick. Reduces the damage taken from flame and magma. Yeah, that seems good. That seems like the way to go. Head back up. Yeah, it does feel kind of weird streaming on a Sunday. Because it's like, I don't have to think about the specific 4-hour time frame as much. Oh, don't think I forgot about you guys. Don't think I forgot about you. You'd be silly to think I'd forgotten. You made such a lasting impression. Now, question. Oh, right. This isn't strictly a... I forgot this is like time. Okay. Oh, I should have gone then. Oh, so it like has a cooldown. Which I suppose is fitting for something that protects from warmth. Or heat, as the case may be. Go. Okay. Whoa, okay. Getting a little bit spicy here. Ooh. This room's a bit of a tricky one. Ooh, yeah, that's tough. Here, let me heal up a bit. Give myself a bit more of a better shot at this. Ooh. I keep misjudging that spacing. I have to get used to being on the different... I have a different trajectory now. Okay. I need to get up there. Oh yeah, the wall. Of course, the wall. How could I forget about the wall? Well, now I gotta reset the room because I broke my platform. Yeah, this is definitely not easy by any means, so I certainly wouldn't blame you for struggling here. I'm struggling here. Yeah, just leaving the room and coming back, that should reset the bug that was up there that I was kind of using as a bounce-off platform. Yep, there they are. I need to go up here to this wall, and then I need to time this right so I can dash across. Perfect. That took a little doing. If we can find 3 more mask shards, it'll be totally worth it. I also love the floating animation for this cloak. Just... oh. Very fun. Very silly. Is there anything else I need to do down here? I don't think there is. I think that covers everything that I needed to do, so we'll head back down. Unequip this. We'll put the other thing back on, I suppose. For now. Yeah, I think we're all good here. Look at this little dude scuttling around. He's just keeping an eye on me. Alright, I have to open the door with music. Yeah, this was super cool. I love this music so much. I can't wait to listen to this just on its own. It's super gorgeous. Unfortunately, I cannot play it forever because it does consume the silk resource to continually play it. It is very beautiful. Possibly one of my favorite things about this game as a whole. We can head back up this way. Oh. Okay. There's a new wish on the board here. I guess we're playing Monster Hunter now because there's a grand hunt. The Terrible Tyrant. The Skull Tyrant, largest of the Marrow's loathsome bony predators, prowls the caves above the Great Path. Slay the beast and keep us all safe. That's a pretty penny for a reward though, so I'm gonna check this out. Let's see. The Skull Tyrant of the Marrow. Well, I do have the verticality now. I was wanting to check that place out. I suppose we could head over to the right and take a look at this little spot right here. That's what I'm thinking right there. We can see if we can go up there. Take a rest at the bench real quick and we'll head on out. And we will see what happens. Sounds more like a need than a wish. I mean, I guess so. Thing is, because this is a pilgrim's path, the pilgrims who are passing through cannot resort to violent means. So basically, self-proclaimed, prayer is their defense. Can't really do much else. Over this way, and then see if I can go up. And now that I can jump off of walls, like some sort of spidered man. Uh-huh. Nice trap. Very cool. Ooh, I accidentally sprung this trap a little early. It didn't get up right away, so I thought it was just a blank skull. Turns out it was not. It was in fact occupied. These guys are a little bit of a pain being in this confined space. Might as well heal up real quick. How far do you go over to the side? Now you've got some distance. What is down here? Big boy. Guarding anything specific? Just hanging out because? Just hanging out because. Hehehe. Hello, secret passageway. Where do you lead? Get that boulder out of the way. More rosaries. Don't mind if I do. Boy, a bunch of breakable walls around here. Okay, we'll keep heading up. What is over here? Oh, a silk refill, huh? That fills me with confidence. Let's unlock this door over here, huh? This has been locked for a long time, but now we can pass through. Sorry, just mid-grating cheese. Oh, no worries. You are welcome to lurk as much as you wish. I appreciate you hanging out and being here. Either way. I think we've found our mark. Yeah, that's a skull tyrant. That's a skull tyrant, alright. Ooh, he's got some big jumps. Watch for falling rocks. Okay, gotta keep an eye on what he's doing. Oh, he was charging up. Still need to learn how to read his animations. Whoa. Yeah, you go do that over there. I'll just heal behind your back. Give me 5,000 opportunities to hit you, buddy. Whee! Whoop. Trying to Goomba stomp me. There you go. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Good golly, the amount of screen shake. Feel like my head's spinning after that. Crown fragment, okay. Proof of the deed, I suppose. But there you go. I wonder how much longer that would have taken if I had used the Reaper crest. I do think the damage potential might bring this Hunter's crest back to my main. The down air attack is not my favorite because it's a diagonal thrust instead of a sweeping arc below me. But that damage potential is just too good to ignore. That should handle that area. Let's see, I might check and see if I can go up in that higher room. Now we can fast travel back after I turn in the quest. We just head to the travel station here. All my mighty steed. Hello, hello. And back to Bone Bottom. That was a fun little diversion. Nothing too ridiculously over the top in terms of complexity. Very nice. Let's turn that in. And like a genie, wish granted. Heavy rosary necklace. How much does that contain? 220 rosaries. Wowee. That is a pretty hefty... That's a hefty amount there. I'll save that for a rainy day. I don't think there's anything we need it for right now. We actually have a pretty decent amount on us right now. 468. We could also go turn in this relic at Bellheart real quick. I did pick something up from that weave nest. I will be right back. Don't you worry. Just gonna go drop off a thing. Oh, hey. Oh, he's sleepy. Oh, boy there. Why, I must have dropped off to sleep as soon as I arrived. Certainly, the pilgrim's way is exhausting, but a good rest is a reward unto itself. Sherma is an absolute treat. You know what, Sherma? I'm gonna play some music for you. Yay! In song's embrace to the world's shining peak, together we pray for the pilgrims many, we pilgrims blessed. Together we climb, almost there, in song's embrace. We find our way, together we pray to the world's shining peak. We serve safe, we find our way. Together we climb, gleaming rest. We pilgrims blessed, in song's embrace. We had to play a little music together. That's awesome. Now, isn't this a wondrous place? Golden bells for weary shells. This settlement offers safety now, little pilgrim. Perhaps you should make a home here. You've done well to make it this far, and the roads ahead will only be more dangerous. Oh, dangerous they surely are, but I will gladly tread any path that holds wonders as magnificent as this, Red Maiden. I mean, to each their own, I suppose. And gone again. Hello, who are you? Pondcatcher Reed, you weren't here before. You seem hard at work, good bug. Are you a hunter of a sort? Of a simple sort, I'm a pond catcher around these parts. Last remaining, in fact. Us few bellhearters are badly needing for fresh food, though my lone shell's carrying quite the responsibility. These Shellwood ponds still full of good meat, especially if your aim with a long pin's as good as mine. That is fair. I did also notice we have a Restoration of Bellheart wish. And we totally have enough rosaries for it, so let's donate. Make the world a better place. Congratulations. You donated money. Alright, here's the place. Hey, Scrounge, I got something for you. I smell something on you. Happy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Well, getting serenaded during cooking wasn't on my bingo card today, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. I did too. I was not fully expecting Sherman to start singing there, but hey. I figured I'd give it a try, and I'm glad that they incorporated that. Very neat. And yeah, Scrounge is the perfect name for a relic seeker, huh? Here, I do have something for you. Ooh. You're very grabby, too. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. New little piece of history here. Hide her deep, the despised child, our shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked in form too frail. Interesting. Must be referring to Eva. That was somebody new that we met down in that weave nest that we were exploring briefly. More then. Bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world, hoard it all here, nice and safe. Yeah, if I find anything, I'll let you know. Hello. Now we'll head back and see if I can check out that. Looks like there's an upper area to potentially reach on the map. Right here. To the right and then up. I want to see if I can get up there. Because we do have a lot more at our disposal now that we can jump up even wall surfaces. Get you out of here. And it's at the top? No, it's over here to the right. Okay. Yes, this room. Okay. Ooh, yeah, right. Forgot. The room with the breathing and the noises and such. Hello? Hi. Oh. We're in a combat room, it would seem. Okay. Okay. Ooh. The confined space was an interesting twist. A little bit tight in here. Ooh, for a memory locket? That's all I had to do for a memory locket? Oh, wow. Okay. Sure, I'll take a memory locket, thanks. Probably one of the easiest ones we've gotten. Where to use it is the question. Well, since this seems like the next candidate for rest I would want to use as my main, might as well finish it off. Even though I don't use the sub-weapons. Why not? We do have a couple of these moss berries too. Let's go pay the druid a visit. I don't remember how many moss berries we need for their next thing. I think they're over this way. And then up. Right, I need to make a running jump, not a jump dash. There we go. That's the way up. And up here, and over here. How many moss berries did you need? Oh, right, you trade for rosaries now. Right. You know what? Sure. Why not? 157. 157. Oh, this one was not as fresh. Still 131. That's a lot of rosaries. Okay. Oh, and they're having a good time. They're having fun. Wow, 721. Not counting the ones we have stored up as strings and necklaces. Oh boy. Let's see, is there anywhere else on the map that seems of particular interest? What is the deal with this spot here? I don't remember. Let's go check that out. Let's go give that area a look-see here. I don't remember why I haven't been in here before. Oh yeah, don't need to go up there, we go down here. Nothing for me down there. Then we just need to go straight across here. Which means we go up and then over. And then down here. This is the right spot. Why have I not been in here? Totally have. It's just for some reason not shown on the map. Why not? Curious. Very curious. Hello? This sign seems new. This sign is definitely new. These lanterns were not here before. What is this? Oh. Someone's set up camp here. I'm getting Grim Troop vibes off of this. I don't know how I feel about that. Hi. Hola, hola. Welcome, my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? We'd be right honored to play a little game with you. A little test of skill we've set up.
Tamirian.
I've no need to test my skills, sir, nor do I have time for frivolities. Oh, but we'd make it worth your while. A prize awaits you, if you can meet our challenge.
Nesvir.
If you offer a prize, that changes matters. I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Ornate. Such a materialist. Who knew? Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, and you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. Is this like the minigame from Rogue Legacy? You know what? Sure. Why not? Hola, hola, time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. If you can strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours.
Mahe.
Ooh, that's tough. Oh, it's moving. Moving target. Ooh, this is tricky. Okay, okay. Alright. Ooh. Dang, that's tough. Okay, I think I can get this though. And only 25 rosaries per. That's pretty reasonable. Hola, hola. Have to stop you there. That's 3 times now you've missed your mark. I'm afraid that makes you the loser of our little game, with all due respect. Fret not, though, for we never tire of playing. Step over here and we can start another game. Okay, okay. I will do that as soon as I hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, let's give this another shot.
Minda tu yazabu.
I think I can do better.
Prempolo casato. Vavuma.
Give it a try.
Oh. Oh, Bilan, Bilan.
Oh, I have to make sure that I'm going for when they're coming up. That works better for me. Nice. Okay.
Oh, Bilan, Bilan.
I feel like changing up the patterns on me here. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Okay. There we go. I just have to watch the patterns a little closer. Hola, hola. That's it then. Our lady has struck the target 15 times. A beautiful victory. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. A little levity is a balm in these troubled times, don't you think?
Cadestre.
I'd have thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there is truth in what you say. And now that I have bested your challenge, you will produce the prize that I have earned? Oh, of course. I see you have a tool pouch of your own there. Full to bursting with baubles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket onto it so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. A fair prize, wouldn't you say? Okay, okay. Tool pouch expanded, that's pretty nice. Gonna be honest, I don't use the tools very much. These ones that the shards are for, basically the sub-weapons that I was just using. But it never hurts to have the option for them to be there. You can see what our new maximum capacity is for them. Let's see. 18 I can hold now of these, and then 15, so I got 3 more of each of them I can carry at once. That's pretty nice. I don't know what Automod caught there. Not entirely sure. Oh, you don't have a level 2 of this game, do you? The frolics haven't ended, my lady. If you'd like to really test yourself, we should play again. Hit the target 25 times, and you'll earn yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. What say you? Nah, I think I'm good. I don't need more rosaries. Maybe another time, just to see what happens. But if it's going to be more currency, I don't need to go for that right away. My lady, I pray you reconsider. It would be an honor to see those strong limbs of yours in action, truly. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for 25 consecutive target hits. I think I'm fine. I'm fine not going for such a thing. think that's all for here. I think I tapped a dot rather than a space. It turned onto a link. Oh, yeah, that could be. That could be. So there is this game here. I want to keep an eye on that. It is kind of weird that this room isn't mapping up here. I don't know why that's the case. I'm thinking we head here, maybe. Down and to the right. I couldn't get over there before. Oops, misjudged my jump there. Should have floated. Over this way. Ah, yes, now I can jump up here. Perfect. Let's see what's going on in here. Boss battle? Combat room. Combat room is fine. I love the way they bonk into each other, it's really funny. Little flying dudes. Oh, you need to get out of here. Post haste. Oh no, I took damage. My attack power. Get out of here, dude. Okay. Whoa! Get rid of the flyers first. Oh, the other guy just fell into the fire. That's fine. Pretty much took himself out. Ooh, getting a little complicated here. Not a lot of room. Here, both of you go that way. I'm gonna heal. Y'all have fun over on the other side of the room. Cool. That almost got me. Not quite. Ooh, another mask shard. Thank you very much. Halfway to another hit point. And we can get rid of this marker. We don't need it anymore. Next stop is over here, just at the start of the far fields. The next vertical spot I want to check out. So let's make our way over. Might as well stop at the bench along the way. I can climb faster than the lift can carry me. So we want to go down and then slightly down and right. Okay. I can do that. Lightly down and right. That's over here. And we'll just keep on going. Nothing fun, secret hidden at the top of this room. Okay. Figured I'd take a look. Let's see. Pretty close to our destination. Our destination is on the right. Excuse me. Pardon. It is in the previous room. It is here. Okay. Yeah, now I can jump up here. Good stuff. Interesting. We got a nice little airflow here. We are sure going somewhere. Ooh. And a little spicy. Okay, okay. Take a moment to breathe. All right, further up. Well, these cages look familiar. Deal with that guy. Need to watch the floor for any potential traps here. Wait a minute. I've been in this room before. But there's this whole rosary chest up here that I couldn't reach. Because this platform was not lowered. Okay. Mystery solved. Let's head back to this other room and keep exploring. I believe we should be able to go back the way we came from here. That works nicely. This opens up this door, which has also been locked for a really long time. Nothing in there, okay. Food is ready, but have a lovely rest of your stream. It was fun hanging. It was nice having you around. Fun little surprise. Not often I stream on Sundays. This was mainly something I put in place because Silksong spoilers are going to be running rampant. And I want to spend as little time as I can reasonably afford trying to dodge them constantly. But I appreciate you coming and hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Spoilers are a pain, specifically for a game this highly anticipated. If it's a game like Slime Rancher 2, I'm not super concerned about spoilers. But a game like this is a different story. But yeah, you have a good night as well. Some extra rosaries, and I think that's it for this room. Okay. I know I can't go over here just yet because I think there's some other ability we need for that. This does look like another weave nest door, though. We could go check. It's just over to the right. I certainly wouldn't mind taking a little jaunt over that way. I could rest at the bench at that travel station. Whoa. Hello? What was that about? I didn't even really fully recognize what was happening. Did my controller glitch out or something? Ah, that was weird. I don't know what happened. Take the low road here. Just avoid unnecessary issues. I guess getting up here is a little easier. And we'll make this the last bench that I rest at. And then, unless we find something over at this far end of the area, then I can just save and quit to bench warp. One room lower. Excuse me, I needed to cough there. Did not want that getting picked up on the mic. Alright, seems good in here. Yep, just right to the right. Yeah, these hooks. Those are the things that I'm wondering about. And traversal around those. I'm wondering if I'll be able to do anything over here without that. Skip past you. And you out of the way, please and thank you. Yeah, it's right up here. There are these hooks that I can't do anything with yet. There's no way for me to get up to anything without using those hooks. Whatever ability I gain later on that will let me do that. Cool. Often underestimate that man's speed. It is a weave nest door, okay. Totally worth the trip. Open on up. Thank you very much. We'll take a look inside. Weave nest Syndril. Can't reach that man on the roof. I got a dash. There we go. Just had to do a quick dash through. Silk Speed Anklets. Draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by such a thing? I will have to find out. I cannot underestimate this man's forward momentum. Be careful about that. I'm careful about my own forward momentum. We'll just work our way back out of here. Maybe take a quick look and stop at this bench here. And then back out the way we came in. Oh my goodness, that was very close to the lava. Almost burned my little toothpick legs. Anything else nearby to check out? There is something else over at Deep Docks. I don't know if that's something that's only unlockable from the other side, though. Kinda looks like it. We could double check real quick. Just go fast travel there. Shouldn't take too long to get eyes on. once we do that... Did Craw Lake have another Weave Nest door? I think so. I think that was... So maybe we go back up that way. After we're done checking this at the deep docks. We'll just... bench warp back. Oh wait, actually, we could stop by the halfway home while we're up there. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. Deep docks first. Then we'll go up to Greymoor. We'll be going by a bench on the way, so I'll try out that... the speed anklet. Might as well give that a look here. Probably use that more than the shard pendant. Not even really using shell shards. Oh, it does consume silk, but it's so fast. Oh, it's so fast. Oh, that's really good. Supersonic speed. Did I just never go over here after getting the sprint? Oh, it requires a key. Okay, so if I find another simple key, I can get in here. Let me mark that on the map. That's a nice little silver token. Okay. That is fair. In that case, there is nothing else for us to check here, I don't think. I don't know how to open that door that's at the bottom there. Well, I could probably mark that on the map too. There's just something here. A little bit less obstructively. Pretty sure there was another door like that somewhere. Oh, is that another Weaver door? In the Wormways? I'm gonna have to go back there sometime too. See if I can get that. Well, let's go to Greymoor. I'm gonna try and keep myself at least somewhat focused and on track with exploration so I'm not piling up too many things one after the other. Being able to sprint even faster, that is very nice. That's like I'm going to be dealing with enemies along the way anyway. I might as well just... we'll have them equipped. I can go faster and I'm getting silk back from attacking enemies anyway. The only time it's a slight issue is when I've just used it. I've just used it for healing. I don't have very much left. That right there is an excellent use case for those spools of silk, extra spools. To give me a little bit more cushion for having some extra sprint time. Get out of here, buddy. That's a shard bundle. I don't need that. I don't use the shards. Please. What is up here? Nothing I can do from down at this point. Ooh.
Oh boy, yeah.
New pilgrim. Hello. exhausted pilgrim. Oi, sister. I'm sat here all bent and bedraggled, but you look fresh as the day you was hatched. How do you fare so well in these drenched and dangerous lands? Maybe you got a secret you could share.
That's fine.
None that would offer easy aid, good bug. Whatever luck or savvy brought you this far, may it continue on your journey. Well, very encouraging. Good job, Hornet.
Hironare.
Barkeep, I have seen your request on the Belltown's wish wall. What assistance are you seeking?
There's a hole?
Ah, perfect. You're the able sort that'll make short work of the task. Problem is those blasted craws atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they've grown so bold, they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass.
Buenera.
Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up to that task.
Cosa pena hatana.
If only it were so simple. Kill the ones above, and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home, you see. Draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution. A scarecrow. I'll build the biggest there's ever been. So fearsome it'll keep those craws away for good.
There's a hole?
All I need is some rag pelt from the crawbugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring me back a heap of the stuff. I'll do the rest. Sounds good to me. Take a quick rest at the bench, and we will head on out this way. I get used to these guys again. I haven't fought you for quite a while. I do miss my pogo. Ooh, I love the way the item floats down gently because it's little pieces of cloth. That is really nice. Okay, how many of those do I need? 25. 25. There's always 2 of them up here. We could do this too. Ooh. Boy, that makes quick work of them, huh? I can't do that every single time because I'm gonna have to regain the silk. That is a quick way to power through some of it, at least. Very handy. Can always regain health here. Just make it super easy. I keep trying to hit the attack button and I'm accidentally fat fingering the jump button with the way I'm holding the controller. I keep debating my floating instead of trying to attack. Nice. Love being able to get 2 for 1. It's pretty nifty. And 1 more. Dude, we have 1,040 rosaries right now. Kind of wild. Spent time farming up that many before between this stream and the last. Now we're just at that amount. Oops, misjudged. Didn't see you coming. Might as well heal up. one of them. May as well just fight the one on its own. Not waste the silk on it. And I could use it there instead. How many are we at right now? We just need 5 more. 3 more rounds of this. Should be enough. I didn't even take out one of them with that. Alright. 2 more rounds. One more round, and we should be all set to go. Don't even have to take them both out. I would like the extra silk to be a little closer to topped off. Certainly wouldn't hurt. Alright, job done.
Sobaha.
Welcome back, traveler. How'd you get along with collecting the rag pelt from those mangy crawbugs? Squawking and crewing up there is starting to wear mightily on my patrons. Here you go.
Finished?
Here is the rag pelt, sir. I hope the amount is sufficient for your work.
Osono abade.
Ah, this should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. With a little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests when next you pass by. Thank you kindly, traveler. Wish granted.
Masahambahe.
As payment goes, I've got something I think you'd make good use of. A spare crafting kit. I've been holding on to it for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now, I know they won't be returning.
Yanara.
Thank you, sir. This is a worthy trade for my work. My tools shall attain an even sharper edge. So another damage upgrade for the sub-weapons that I don't really use. At least the option's there. 72 bugs of Farloom. That's... I've actually gotten quite a few... down. I would imagine most of the stuff we're missing now is in the Citadel and whatever's beyond that point. Suppose it's a good thing I didn't start climbing up to Shellwood just yet, huh? Because going north of that would definitely be leading me toward the Citadel. Alright. Off to the right. I'm gonna check out that spot there. Dang, that bounce. I always forget about that second bounce that it does. Oh, guess they can't swim. Yikes. You know, since we're here and since we have space for these rosaries, I'm just gonna secure some of them. We do lose 20 rosaries for each of these. But now they will be something we can activate from the inventory and we're not carrying them around loose. No risk of losing them. Going this way. Ooh. Just barely missed me. Okay. Might as well heal up. Let's see. Off to the... Oh, it was inside somewhere, right? That's why I placed it on the... Oh, it's not a weaver door. It's not a weave nest door. Some other wacky, silly, funny door that I don't know how to open yet. Those rosaries, and then hop out of here, I guess. Let me think. Where do we want to go next? Let's take a look at that map. See what we've got. We're checking out the upper path up here above that bench. Be a good way to get there. I guess going up in this room. Hey, check out that giant scarecrow. Fun little addition. Through here, I believe. Oh yeah, you with the throwing the bolas all over the place. You need to stop that. Put somebody's eye out with that thing. Whoa, guarding the exit to the room. Crazy placement. Oops, did not judge that correctly. Just stand still, let him come to me. Might as well heal. Okay. Move forward and not get nibbled by the little guy. Alright, you can get up here this way. And now I have these balloons I can explore up here. Oh, he's coming back up. There he is. And he's gone. Over this way. As long as they stay up there, it's easy enough to just wait for them. There you go. This guy found his way down. working our way up somewhere. Don't know exactly where we're going. We sure are going somewhere. Where are you? Only you causing problems. Ooh. We got another Silk expansion. Cool. That's pretty worth it. I've definitely turned around on that now that I've got the sprinting that uses a tiny bit of silk over time to sprint faster. Definitely appreciate having that little bit of extra silk now. Yeah, I think that works out pretty well. I do think maybe that little spot over down here would be worth exploring. I think that was a spot either I couldn't get up there before, or it was back when I first got taken to this area and I didn't want to get lost immediately. So I opted to wait until later to come through that particular area. Get out of this room. Quick stop here. Before we head back out. And I think once we reach whatever the logical conclusion of this little area is, I think that's probably where I'll call it. I would play more, but my thumb joint is telling me no, and I should respect that. So we're gonna make that our last thing we explore for today. And if there's something more mechanically demanding like a boss or something like that, we'll save it for next time. I don't want to put undue pressure, kind of literally, on my thumb. Let's go over here and check it out. We need to make our way through here. Okay, yeah, so I just didn't go up here because it was further in another direction, and I did not want to get lost since I got taken to this area by the flea caravan. Oh. Well, it might have been convenient to have that a little sooner, but, happy enough that it's here now. So, hey, there you go. That works pretty well. Let's head back to Bone Bottom real quick. There was somebody in Bellheart that did the bigger rosary necklaces, right? Might just stash some of those now. No. What do we got over here? I guess maybe I should figure out where we want to go next time and station us pretty close to that. I do see this little gateway over here, so maybe we go back to Wormways? Especially since we're already here. We could do that as the start of next time. And just see if we can get up here. See if we can get to this. This looks like another weave nest door. I'm saving this route for last because I'm pretty sure this is going to take us up toward the Citadel. Seems like the most logical conclusion. I don't really have any other routes that look like they go up that way except maybe the Wormways, but that would be quite a long trek. Elwood seems a little closer. We also have a bunch of side quests we'll need to do. Maybe we should start with that, because there's some stuff in Bellheart we'll need to do. We've got options. Let's leave it at that. We've got options. But we'll start from here, because I can do some more... Well, I guess I don't really need to do more rosary farming. I think we've got a pretty good haul of rosaries right now. I don't think I need to farm anymore. I could maybe do more Hunter's Journal stuff in between. But I am going to take a break from playing this for a little bit so that I don't injure my thumb. I can feel it straining a little bit from the way I have it arranged on the controller face buttons to be able to jump and attack sequentially like that. So that will be where I call it for today. So, first supplemental Sunday for Silksong. Supplemental Silksong Sunday. Say that 10 times fast. I don't know if I would continue these beyond Silksong, but it felt like a pretty decent idea to go with. Try and reduce the amount of time I'm having to dodge spoilers. And hey, I've had a pretty good time with it. This is where I will call it for today. So thank you all for being here and hanging out. And just know that somebody cares about you because I care about you. And until the next stream, take care everyone.